Salutare și bine v-am găsit la Gamesomania pe canalul meu de Twitch. Continuăm cu The Da Vinci Code pe PlayStation 2. L-am început ieri și îl continuăm astăzi. Am ajuns la levelul 3. Sunt 12 niveluri în joc. Și, suntem la nivelul Normandy Mansion. Dacă... hai mă, full start. Așa. Load game. Hai să intrăm în stream mode. Sunt ok. Hai de aici. Nu am încă obiective.
Grand-père wanted me to find something very important here, but he also wanted to keep it secret from everyone but me and Robert. I remember an underground grotto hidden in a garden maze from when I was very young. I can only imagine that his secrets would be best guarded down there.
Find the way into the mansion. Dar tu ce-ai cu mine, mă?
Grandfather used to train the dogs with meat. If I can find some, maybe I can earn their trust.
Break. Open. În partea asta. Asta nu pot să iau? Ok. Ok, aici nu-i nimic. Dar cum le dau, mă? Mă duc la ei, poate mă mușcă naiba.
These must be the dogs' food bowls. So.
S-a tăiurea.
There must be something I am missing. So far, so good.
Ok, și cum le spun?
It's locked. Maybe there's another way in.
Ăsta de aici? Da.
Messer Piero! Caterina! Oh, good dogs. Grandfather trained you well. I know there is a way to turn this blade so I can cross. Ah, I think this turns the bridge. That is not right. I cannot complete this without the missing parts.
Ok, ce mai trebuie acum?
I must be missing something. There is something I am missing. I should look around.
Mă cam derutează controlul ăsta. Dar nu înțeleg care e șmecherie. De exemplu, eu am apăsat să meargă în spate și s-a mutat camera.
My God. Who are you?
El maybe the monk.
Dominus Bobiscum.
Go hide in that corner, you filthy murderer. So you see, that is how the mighty fall.
Asta se bate foarte mișto.
But if you feel an itchy
1, fie ăla din spate să încercăm pe ăla. 3. Oh, e 2, 3, scuze. 5. 8. Nu?
Could it be the Fibonacci sequence?
Să mă bată mama! Da, cred că am înțeles care-i faza cu Fibonacci sequence, da. Da, dar aici e prea mare. Salut, Haberini! Sunt pe muncă azi, dar te aud. Ok, spor la muncă. Deci nu îmi dau seama de ăsta, că văd că nu se aplică nicio chestie din, mă rog, din ce am înțeles eu de aici, în definiția sequence Fibonacci. Ce tâmpenie! Deci cât de tâmpit e, deci fii atent. Trebuie să continui secvența, nu să te... Mă...
I gave this key back to Grand-Père after the incident. I suppose he knew I would come back someday. I only wish it had been sooner.
Deci aplicam bine secvența aia, doar că trebuia să continui, nu să fac din ce mi-a arătat pe tabla aia în spate.
This is not working. I need to find a way into the garden. That's where Grandfather would go when he went into the underground grotto. Aeneas, the founder of Roman culture. His story is told in Virgil's book, the Aeneid. Grand-Père told me that even though he was the son of Venus, he was not a god himself. The mantle on this fireplace is missing something. It fits. Wait, there's more to this. The pieces rotate a certain way, but I cannot remember how. has to be something I am missing.
Înseamnă că trebuie să fac ceva aici sus. Atunci trebuie să mergem la șimineul ăla. Poate acolo e ceva. Dar faza e că nu știu cum trebuie să învârt de chestiile alea.
Nidaba was the Sumerian goddess of learning, writing, and accounting. At the beginning of every new year, she would inscribe the events that took place at the judgment of humankind. Tiamat, the serpent goddess of the abyssal waters. When time began, the Babylonians believed there were only Tiamat and Abzu. When Tiamat was slain, her body was cleaved in half. One part formed the sky, and the other, the earth. Her dying tears formed the Tigris and Euphrates rivers. Beletili, the Sumerian goddess of the womb. The other gods begged her to create mankind so that there would be someone to till the soils and dig canals. She created men by shaping clay mixed with saliva and the blood of the undergod Ar-Ilu, who was slain for this purpose. And then she created women so that they could continue to bear men. Isis, the Egyptian goddess of rebirth, healing, and love. When her husband Osiris was cut to pieces by Set, Isis retrieved the pieces, reassembled him, and nursed him back to health. It was Isis who placed the sun god Ra in the sky and introduced the people to agriculture, law, and medicine.
Cred că e cu... Asta e ceva. Dar hai să ne mai plimbăm pe aici.
The door will not open for some reason. The fleur-de-lis must be rotated a certain way. I'm sure Grand-Père would have left me clues on how. The depictions of the goddesses in the stained glass have fleur-de-lis pointing in different directions above them. They must be connected to the fleur-de-lis here at the fireplace.
Păi da, asta zici, dar nu mă lăsa camera să văd ce naiba e. Da, dar sunt în oglindă sau...
The fleur-de-lis on the stained glass depictions of the goddesses tells me the direction to rotate the fleur-de-lis, but there must be an order to the goddesses that I am missing. Perhaps Grandpère left me a note or another poem somewhere.
Hai să facem invers atunci. Nu e. De ce nu merge? E vreo treabă cu asta, e în altă ordine acolo decât aici.
Isis, the Egyptian goddess of rebirth, healing, and love. When her husband Osiris was cut to pieces by Set, Isis retrieved the pieces, reassembled him, and nursed him back to health. It was Isis who placed the sun god Ra in the sky and introduced the people to agriculture, law, and medicine.
Și la ea se uită spre stânga, la Isis e spre stânga. Ah,
Beletili, the Sumerian goddess of the womb. The other gods begged her to create mankind so that there would be someone to till the soils and dig canals. She created men by shaping clay mixed with saliva and the blood of the undergod Ar-Ilu, who was slain for this purpose. And then she created women so that they could continue to bear men.
da, cred că e într-o anumită ordine. Și la ea e spre dreapta, să uită, e la îndreptat. La Beletili.
Tiamat, the serpent goddess of the abyssal waters. When time began, the Babylonians believed there were only Tiamat and Abzu. When Tiamat was slain, her body was cleaved in half. One part formed the sky, and the other, the earth. Her dying tears formed the Tigris and Euphrates rivers.
Și ea e în jos.
Nidaba was the Sumerian goddess of learning, writing, and accounting. At the beginning of every new year, she would inscribe the events that took place at the judgment of humankind.
Da, trebuia într-o anumită ordine, e în ordinea... Nu uita cum e Rebirth. Prima oară a fost pământul, după aia oamenii, au apele, cum ar veni, după aia oamenii și apoi au început să învețe ceilalți.
The Roman goddess Venus. Grandfather told me
Learning.
she was the epitome of love and sexual desire. She had many lovers and many sons. Jupiter was her father, Vulcan her husband, and Mars was her lover. Cupid was her son, born a god, while Aeneas was her mortal child. But it was Aeneas who founded the Roman Empire.
Ok, și cred că asta trebuie să mă duc cu ea sus. Statuia asta. Nu știu unde era ușa aia. Sau nu pe aici. Pe aici.
missing something.
Oh, mai îmi trebuie. Am două. Ia, hai să vedem.
All right, that worked. Well done. I must not have everything I need to do this.
Ok, deci ne mai trebuie chestii.
Cupid was the god of love and one of Venus's sons. He is often depicted with a blindfold, which is why people say that love is blind.
Pare că le găsești așa prin casă. Ok. Atunci hai să ne uităm prin casă. Că se pare că le găsim și așa. Deci nu-i nimic.
This door is locked. Nice. I think this poem is related to the stained glass depictions of the goddesses.
Nu că mai trebuie ceva aici. Pop, 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 pop. Da, nu mai nimic, ok. Ai găsit o statuie.
Jupiter was the king of the gods. The Romans worshipped him as Jupiter Optimus Maximus, which means all good and all powerful. He was Venus's father.
The key of genders lies within her hands. There's much to do to meet Hathor's demands. First gather all who Venus once has spurred. Her heart demands each loving gaze is returned. Wow.
I should review my cryptology notes.
Avem noi așa ceva? Ok, unde e cryptology nou? Secrets? Nu. Clues? Că mi-a bine aminte, ăsta era nu. Asta cred că era E. Oh shit, nu mai știu ce erau celelalte.
several of these worlds must be proper names. Possibly Roman gods? Ah, Mars was one of Venus's many lovers. He was the god of war, and the father of Romulus and Remus, who founded Rome.
O fi ăsta e. Nu e ăsta.
I should review my cryptology notes.
Ah, măta. Mersi pentru follow Blue Banks. Salut! Nu știu, probabil că ai uitat să dai când ai intrat data trecută. Erau cu vorba și probabil. Este anagramă, de unde sunt alea mă cu cipher? Pardon. Keystone. Aici, dar nu înțeleg unde e. Wow, ce joc fain, mi-a plăcut foarte mult. El e interesant, ce-i drept, e ca lumea, dar faza e că mă cam bate. Stilul ăsta, că trebuie să ai niște cunoștințe în criptologie și eu n-am niciuna, naiba. Eu mă mai uit pe internet să văd ce e. Dar aici nu înțeleg care sunt... Că îmi spune să mă uit în notițele mele cu astea, cu ciphers și nu știu care sunt. Substitution cipher, ăsta e singurul pe care l-am. Nu pot să fac poza aia mai mare. Și nu-mi dau seama cum ar trebui să-l fac. Asta era cățelul. Să mai iau ceva. Am jucat jocul lui Da Vinci Code prin 2005 sau 2006. L-ai jucat când a apărut? Șmecher. Deși am căutat, m-am uitat să văd ce părere au alții despre el sau cum a fost primit și în câte am văzut nu prea a fost bine primit. Adică a fost cam să zic așa, oamenii i-au dat note de 5 și 6, cam așa pe acolo era. Deci nu înțeleg cum trebuie să-mi dau seama de chestiile astea. Dacă mi-aduc bine aminte, ăsta e E. E destul de greu joc. Da, e, pentru că nu prea-ți dă indicii multe. Ia să luăm... Câteodată iau și pe ghicite. Unde e aici? Nu cred că e ăsta nici eu. La GOG spuneau că o să bage foarte multe jocuri vechi. Ar fi bine, naiba, că sunt o grămadă vechi pe care nu le... care nu sunt acolo. Și eu caut, de exemplu, cum am uitat pe Google cu ceva timp, că e un joc vechi, cred că e de prin 95, cred 95-96, este The Terminator pe PC. Dar nu mai știu cum se numește, The Terminator Future Shock sau ceva de genul. Am văzut la un streamer că îl juca și vreau să-l joc și eu. Și l-am căutat pe Google și nu e. Am văzut că unii oameni au cerut să bage jocul ăla pe Google. Nu, nu de Terminator Dawn of Fate, nu, e... Hai că zic imediat. Ăla l-am jucat, e ok, jocul nu e... Da, The Terminator Future Shock, așa se numește. E din 95. E în stilul Doom. Cum îmi dau eu seama de astea, că nu îmi dau seama deloc. Astea sunt anagrame. Hai să le luăm pe fiecare. N-am jucat niciodată de Terminator Future Shock. Păi nu cred că era super cunoscut jocul, mă gândesc, neba, eu... Asta e Telegraph System, nu. Disk Night, nu. Pardon, asta e cartea cu eclipse, nu. Dacă vrei să accesezi linkurile, tastezi la semnul exclamării commands. Păi da, mă, dar spune-mi și mie cum erau alea, mamă, ce mă nervează. Da, am. Caută-mă... E că intru destul de rar pe el. Games Mania. Stai că scrie aici. Eu credeam că folosesc X, de-aia am întrebat. Stai că nu înțeleg. Păi da, nu e Twitter, nu e X-ul. Că folosești. Ok, acum am înțeles, da. Îl mai folosesc, dar nu mereu. E. Mă mai uitam așa la diversi oameni pe care îi urmăresc eu. Aha, cred că ăsta e Aeneas, ăsta. Ia, hai să pornim de aici. Unde e aici? I ăsta. People. No people. History. Am că poate dovedim asta. Păi momentan nu am postat acolo, bine că nu postez nicăieri când intru. Nici pe Instagram, nici pe Facebook, nici pe... Acum mă uit să fac comandă de mănuși, ciocane, cuie, șuruburi și multe altele. Trebuie să mă apuc să fac mobila din studio. Mișto. Una de vopsit de camera în gri. Două cutii de vopsit am făcut toate cameră. Foarte bine. $3.000? Ah, $3. Ok. Nu e mult. Da, e ok prețul. Dar noi aici te rupe, îți dai seama. Ok. Mai departe. Bine, nu știu dacă sunt bine literele astea. Da, literele astea. Să mai căutăm. History. Aeneas. Oh, ok. Ok, am scris bine ăla. După aici trebuie să fie ceva, dar nu... Deci chiar nu-mi dau seama care ar fi. Asta e Venus Note, nu. The key of genders lies within her hands. There's much to do to meet Hathor's demands. First, gather all who Venus once had spurred. Her heart demands each loving gaze return. Wow. Come on, cum îmi dau seama? Nu. Nu cred că e asta. Ah, am ieșit. Deci nu înțeleg. Nu văd niciun indiciu, nu văd absolut nimic. Deci făcusem jumătate din el, mă, fii atent. Era bine ăsta, cum am făcut eu. Deci am făcut doar 50%. Vreau să continui. Asta e. The Amazing Spider-Man 2 nu. Nu am jucat nimic cu Spider-Man. Nici Soul Calibur. Cred că trebuia să mă uit în astea. Să mergem jos aici.
Alma chisto utabas.
Go hide in a corner, you filthy murderer. you would let me go. That knocked him out.
Motherfucker. Ok, hai să vedem. Ce e asta?
Mars was one of Venus's many lovers. He was the god of war, and the father of Romulus and Remus, who founded Rome. That is why the Romans considered themselves sons of Mars.
Na, tot asta e, nu. Avem pe undeva de mers. Pe partea cealaltă să intrăm pe aici. Stai că mai știu, cred că pe aici trebuie să mă duc.
Good. I knew it would work. That is not going to work.
Mai trebuie, cred că o statuie. Ok, unde o găsim? Pe aici.
That worked.
Pentru că m-au dat, uite aici.
This must be
Cine a mers?
Vulcan, the god of fire and the forge. He was Venus's husband. Perfect. The decrypted message has the information I need to arrange the statues.
Dacă mai știu unde e acum. Asta. Nu asta. Asta. Nu. Asta? Da. Jupiter is above Vulcan. Okay.
There is a logical method for placing the statues. The letter does not tell me where each one goes, but I can infer where everything goes by the few it does tell me. Venus is obviously the center of attention, so she should go in the center.
Păi da, asta e logic. Dar înseamnă că Jupiter e sus de tot. It's below Mars. Înseamnă că nu. Below Mars. Dacă am reușit.
It's just like when I was a child. Grand-père would hide my birthday present, and I would follow puzzle after puzzle to finally get it. It's almost as though he were training me for this.
Baba bibam.
Oh no. The police. I can't let them catch me now. I need to get inside that maze. That's how grandfather used to get into the underground grotto, and I am almost certain that's where he would hide something important. I just wish I knew what it was.
Ok. Iau o mică pauză acum și revin imediat. Bărâbă. Wow! Fac! Mă, ce bucăți-mi de asta? Se pare că nu pot să-i dau cu piciorul în cap. Come on. Primul boss întotdeauna e cel mai ușor. După aia, ferească Dumnezeu. Cu 3 runde trebuie să supraviețuiesc. În spate. Wow, 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 wow. Fucking Jesus Christ. Jesus, no. Tot departe de asta. You must die.
Terrorists be the next great arena champion? Place your bets for the penultimate round.
Două.
And Beast may have fallen at his feet, but before he wins his freedom, there is one more challenge to face. Let the final round begin!
Mai una. Ultima. What? Pe ăsta? Reload. Thank you very much. Thank you. Deci mi-aduc aminte că și pe PlayStation 4 era la fel. Deci la chestia asta, când am jucat atunci, în partea asta au făcut-o de vreo câteva ori. Nu iese din prima niciodată. acum.
Enemy chopper! Take it down! Go! Jump now! The targets are on 12 o'clock! Jump!
Fac. Da, sunt super mișto efectele, adică audio, partea de audio. Nu spune că rămân aici. Tătăm.
Oi, no dozing. Job's not over till I say it is.
Please tell me this fucker's alive.
Stop stressing, he's breathing. Barely.
What the hell do we want with this guy anyway?
Don't know, don't care. That's up to the boffins back at HQ. You get your money's worth a journey?
You delivered exactly as promised.
Drinks on me tonight. Yeah. You did all right, Mitchell.
Blank.
Wait!
The rune! Did you see it?
Yes!
Are you certain?
I got it! Trust me!
Good then. Aim for the face.
Watch out!
But no match for us gods.
I have beaten bigger.
Puny troll.
Yeah. I'm turned around. Which way is the sandball back up?
Acum.
Have I got a surprise for you?
Mă, n-ai încărcat-o.
All right, time for an encore.
Do what I say, and we can avenge this massacre. My injured hand means I can no longer aim. But you will do it for me. Take my life and watch the road. Mudak in the car is General Heinrich Amsel, architect of Stalingrad's misery. He is responsible for the cold-blooded murder of men, women, and children. Not just here, but throughout the motherland. For 3 days, I have hunted him. For 3 days, luck alone has saved his wretched life. Sniping your enemy is like hunting any other animal. Fire at the wrong moment and your chance will be forever lost. Patience. If we reveal our position to Amsel's men, this vault will be our grave. Now, load your rifle, but hold your fire. Wait until the bombers are directly overhead. The sound of the engines will drown out your shot.
Ready? Shoot now! Again! Spread ahead! Hurry! Before the bombers pass! Watch out! The dog!
Fix pe ăsta, băi frate. Nu spune că trebuie să iau de la capăt.
Ready? Shoot now! Again! Straight ahead! Hurry! Before... Watch out!
Excellent aim. You are a natural hunter.
Damn it.
Time to close in for the kill. This way.
A, to wspomnę.
Ultimul că am văzut. Wow! Fugi. Fuck. Nu se poate. Mă uit la de aici.
Command, you have a parcel in the parking lot. Mark for pickup. Over.
Strike team, retrieve 47's body. Clean up crew, take care of any survivors. Move out.
Întoarce-te dracu odată.
Fuck yeah! Payback, you sons of bitches!
Uite și tu cum merge. Ai deodată mâncat-o gura ta de elicopterul vieții.
I'm setting her down in the clearing.
Păi că m-am bătut degeaba? Nu, s-a prefăcut. Ok. Morții lui. Ua!
It's okay. I'm fine.
Ne-am ce dispărut. Tomb Raider și după aia încearcă și na, Tomb Raider a rămas la mine, să zic, la suflet, că ăsta mai puțin. Ok.
All right back there?
Just try!
Ah.
Look out!
Primul meu Tomb Raider a fost ăla din 2013, cred. Da, ăla a fost. Mi s-a părut foarte interesant ăla. După aia am luat și Rise of the Tomb Raider și Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Și că m-a prins ăla mai mult. După aia am jucat unul cum îi zice la Anniversary sau ceva de genul, un remake, cred, la Tomb Raider 1. Mi s-a părut interesant și ăla. Da, am văzut care și ăsta.
Just an old business associate. Oh, look out! Oh no!
Okay. Here, grab my hand. Okay.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Oh, but you're bleeding.
Yeah, it goes with the territory. Let's get the hell out of here. Damn it.
Ah.
We can't stay here.
Nici nu știu dacă am distrus pe ăla. Hai să vedem dacă mai trage. Nu l-am distrus. Ce mă enervează și ținta aia, că nu-mi dau seama. Măta. Da, direct în el m-am băgat. Totdeauna la boși ăștia, înainte sunt niște tancuri. Am crezut că nu o să-l fac. O să-mi dea una în cap.
Behind the signs! Charge each round and shoot right through! Jackson, take out those snipers! Keep covering the president! Take out their riflemen on the overpasses! Target the snipers!
Ce dracu sunt?
Neutralize those snipers now!
Clear! Get to the vehicle!
Get the hell out of there, section! The freeway's coming down!
Get on the radio and find the status of the other convoys!
Mă încarcă dracu
The rear
odată.
vehicles diverted as soon as we were hit. Sector trace is secure.
Good work, people! We need to get this convoy moving! Get the president into the middle vehicle!
We're gonna be fighting every inch of the way! POCs are setting up a barricade! Get ahead!
Clear them out!
We gotta go now!
I'll take the lead vehicle with Harper!
Everyone on my lead! 110 right now! Single file convoy!
Update all! Blue route is go!
Hai să vedem.
Punch it, section! Faster! Ram them out of the way!
They're trying to block our exit!
Section, you got a drone turning in on your convoy.
Left! Left, man!
I have lock. Firing.
Hard right! The whole freeway's coming down! Shit!
Anderson, how badly hit is downtown?
It's bad, Section. Most of the city's now a full-blown war zone. I don't know how you're gonna make it through downtown.
How the hell do we come back from this section?
I don't know yet. So we will.
But then there's military
Ne-a spunea că merge.
in the Pentagon, Washington, Wall Street, all on the same day, using their own aircraft. Shit!
No! Ah, goddammit. Mă enervează că nu pot să fac nimic când aici mi-a rupt coaja aici, la nivelul ăsta. Opriți ăștia la mijloc.
Enemy chaser!
Oh, goddammit. Asta e faza cu telefonul. Mamă, dar cât mai oama.
Mother Miranda, I regret to inform you that Ethan Winters has escaped that fool Heisenberg. Because he is in my castle and has already proven too much for my daughters to handle. When I find him... No, Mother Miranda. Yes, of course, I understand the importance of the ceremony. I won't let you down. Oh! To hell with the ceremony! That man will pay for what he's done.
Where are you?
Mhm. Dimitrescu key.
There you are. All this for a child who isn't even here.
What the hell do...
You ungrateful, selfish wretch! You come into my house! You lay your filthy man-hands on my daughters! And now you even try to steal my property! How dare you! Rest while you can! Because I will hunt you! And I will break you!
Jesus.
Go ahead, do your worst.
Hold your positions.
No choice. We're going straight through. Are you ready, Aiden? Let's go. I need you now.
Hold your fire! I said hold your fire!
Roadblock Tango. We missed her. I repeat.
Ok, am revenit. Hai să continuăm cu jocul.
We should be out on the streets. This is a beautiful place.
I will use force if necessary. The statues aren't facing Venus like the smaller ones were.
You feel this?
He is out cold. I should move him out of sight. There, that should make Venus happy.
Mă, Warren Bush.
Have you had enough?
Nice.
Into the underground grotto. I cannot believe I am here again. I swore I would never come back after what I saw grandfather doing down here. It was like a cult ceremony. How can I forgive him for being involved in something like that? No, I do not have time for remorse. I need to follow his dying clues. There is something I have to see or get here. Though I better find some light if I want to see anything at all.
Eu neapărat să merg cu ea în sus, așa, cum...
I can see. Now I can light one of those torches. I'm on the right track. That part worked. This seems to be working. That did it.
Deci trebuie să...
Well done.
Nu e bine, mă, well done. Nu vezi că s-au stins toate?
Finally.
Nu cred că e o șmecherie aici.
Yes. So far, so good. It worked. Now for the next part.
Și dacă o fac pe asta,
Good.
îi stinge pe alea.
All right, that worked.
Așa, asta, așa.
Perfect. That seems to have done the trick.
Tot a stins-o pe aia. Se face într-o anumită ordine, dar nu îmi dau seama care e ordine.
Nice. I'm on the right track. That worked. it would work. Ha! That did it! This seems to be working.
Nu merge unde vezi tu că merge.
Finally. It worked. Now for the next part. That part worked. Well done.
Ce s-au solce nicăieri, nu?
That seems to have...
Hai mă că am reușit. Mersi pentru Gigi.
It's the Princess Sophie key my grandpère promised me, and an address is engraved on the side. I don't need a symbologist to understand this, but grandpère wanted me to work with Robert. I bet I'll show this to him. That must be the way out. Grand-père, I wish I understood why you did these things. I am so sorry.
Nice.
La voilà!
The nun?
Too late. You find anything? The fleur-de-lis.
What does it mean?
It could mean your grandfather was more important than you know.
Look at the writing.
Ver Cadre Haxo. What does it mean?
It's an address. It's where we're heading now.
What now?
Bank of Zurich.
Who's their decorator? Allied Steel?
Robert, try not to draw too much attention to us. Fash may have put our names all over the Interpol system by now.
Bonsoir. How may I help you?
Excusez-moi, but this key...
Of course. To get to your viewing room, you must go through the left doorway in the atrium. Your key will give you access.
Ooh.
I don't think we've explored every possibility yet. Let's keep going.
I need a drink badly.
Are we sure that we've looked everywhere?
That is not right.
Este singura ușă.
Pardon me. Must have been the Mexican for lunch. Stay away!
It almost seems too easy.
Are you trying to jinx us? A password? Grandfather didn't leave us a password.
Are you certain?
Well, I stopped opening the mail he would send me after the incident.
I don't think he'd send something that sensitive through the mail. Although, maybe he did give us a password. Look at the symbol on the crate.
It looks like the Greek letter phi.
The 21st letter of the Greek alphabet.
But phi is also a Greek numeral representing 500.
We're still missing something. We need a 4-digit number.
Doesn't phi also represent the golden ratio?
The golden ratio?
It is a mathematical thing, but the most important part is that the Fibonacci sequence conforms to the golden ratio.
You've lost me.
Compere used the Fibonacci sequence as the number for a safe where he kept his key. I think he used that there so I would remember it now.
So you're saying the Fibonacci sequence relates to Phi being the 21st letter of the alphabet and the numeral 500?
Yes. So, if 21, 500, and 521 were the first three numbers of a Fibonacci sequence, the next number will be 4 digits, which is exactly what we need for this password.
Ce l-a nimerit. Din 500 plus 521. E următorul număr.
What is it?
A note from Grand-Père. My dearest Sophie, you are reading this and I therefore have passed away. I do hope that we made
up. But if not, do not waste time grieving. You have much work to do, and time will be running out. You were always the light I followed. Now, you
must be strong and fearless. I know you will not let me down. Do not forget what lies beneath the rose must remain your secret. Mon amour, Grand-Père.
Is that the keystone?
No, this is a cryptex. Grandfather probably made this. It's based off a design from the Vinci Secret Codex.
How do you open it?
Well, this one has 5 dials and each one has 26 possible letters. The possible permutations may as well be infinite, but more importantly, there's a vinegar glass vial at the center. If you try to force it open, that will crack and dissolve the papyrus message inside.
So, you either know the answer, or you don't. You've seen this before, I take it.
Grandfather used to make these for me. I had to solve them to find my birthday presents.
I'm not sure. Let's keep looking around.
I suppose if I tell my wife, I have to pull a double shift.
What an ornate box.
It's made of rosewood, my grandfather's favorite. You think Grandfather already left us a clue?
In his note, he mentioned that what lies beneath the rose must remain our secret. Sub rosa. The Romans hung a rose over meetings to indicate the meeting was confidential. Attendees understood that whatever was said under the rose or sub rosa had to remain a secret. Now, I noticed a small hole in the center of the rose in the box lid.
The inner lid. It's probably false. If we can find something small enough to push through the hole, we might find a clue to opening the cryptex. This is not working. A paper clip, that's perfect. Good. Ah, there's something written on the inside of the lid.
Let's see if we can solve the cryptex. The answer lies within that poem we found hidden in the box.
Not yet the cup when Jesus broke the bread, nor yet the vessel into which he bled, but more than this, a secret most divine, whose hiding place has stood the test of time. Okay. Unde era ăla? Ăsta e. E Grail, dar nu mă prind de... Știu. Nu mă prind de treabă.
Good evening. I am André Vernet, president of the Bank of Zurich. We don't have much time, so I'll be brief. My front desk guard informs me that he has alerted Interpol of your presence. The French police are arriving as we speak.
Fash is even more determined than I thought.
I don't want any authorities to set foot in my bank, nor do my customers. We have enough controversy here over the rights of my clients as it is. I will guide you out of the bank using these earpieces. You will need this security card and truck key. Avoid the bank security. If you get caught, I cannot help you. I will be going to the bank surveillance center to help you out. However, at any time the authorities may request my attention. During that time, you will be on your own. Stay in this room until I get to the surveillance center. I will tell you when it's clear.
I guess we better get ready to leave. We must have missed something. Let's explore a little more.
I'm missing something here. There must be something I'm missing.
Not all of the guards know to watch for you yet, but that is about to change. Bonsoir. Do not be seen again, or you will most likely be taken into custody.
Understood.
The police have initiated a lockdown. You need to get out of that elevator before they can open the doors. Use the emergency exit hatch. It is directly above you.
I don't know. We should keep looking around.
You read the Huffington reports? They're all dead in the end. I wonder who's mother. You can't hurt me.
Just give up already.
Don't worry, I'll help you.
Oh!
Oh well, I guess it was nothing.
Ow. Yeah.
This isn't necessary.
Nothing of importance here.
You can file a workers' comp claim on me.
I hope we catch those two. What kind of people murder an old man in a museum?
Who cares what they did? We had better get them out of the bank before the policemen ransack the place. That would put us out of business. Permanently.
You must find your way to the system administrator's office. It is the only way out of here now. I must go. The police would like to have a word with me.
Pardon me. Must have been the Mexican for lunch.
I'm getting tired.
I don't think I did this correctly. I'm missing something. I think that's enough.
You shouldn't have done that. This will turn out bad for you.
Ai măta.
Pain is inevitable.
Damn running nose. Where did I put that hanky?
ouchie. Oh well, I guess it was nothing.
This should come in useful.
Honestly, the police are more annoying every time I see them. I sent in one of my lawyers to talk them in circles. That will keep them busy for quite a while. Now, insert your security card into the terminal attached to this computer. Log in with the password 8675530, and your card will upgrade to security level 2. This will allow you to access the entrance at the office stairwell.
That's not gonna work. I don't think I have everything I need to do this.
Nu mai știu. Opt 6 7 5 3 0.
Vernay, the password you gave us didn't work.
It would seem the system administrator has been changing the passwords regularly, as he should. To get the new password, you will need to go to the records room and find a file named Security System. The key to the cabinet that contains that file is located in the office manager's room.
Ok, și unde e Office Manager Room?
How'd that song go?
Break time soon.
I'm going to hurt
Vernay,
you.
now what?
She hides the key somewhere in her office. Look around.
Nothing of importance here.
You're forcing my hand.
Au.
Watch out.
Better hide him before someone comes looking. There's something I'm missing. I should look around. Perhaps I should try something else.
728 559. Nu, aici? Nu aici.
All right, that worked.
Șase, 260924.
I must warn you, stop now.
Just give up already. And they told me boxing wouldn't be useful in a teaching career. Missing something here. That did it.
Doi 60924. Încă trebuie să merg pe aici. Acum nu știu de să mă duc.
I think I need something else to complete this.
Must have missed something. Let's explore a little more.
The server room entrance is on the guard. You must find another way through. There are air vents that go from the safety deposit box area into the server. Find them.
You read the Huffington reports? They're all dead in the end. Oh well, I guess it was nothing. I wonder if his mother knows. Break time soon. Pain is inevitable.
Get away from him! I am in serious trouble!
I'll fight if I have to. Someone finds this guy unconscious. Call for backup.
Nu pot să intru aici? Cred că sunt geamuri acolo.
This looks useful. I think this is one of the vents that Vernay mentioned.
Salut, Shadow.
The guard post at the front contains the controls to open the door for the main security computer. Do not alert the guard to your presence, or there may be consequences.
Damn allergies.
Uite, se joacă jocuri video.
Watch out. I am a good fighter.
I can and will defend myself.
Și încearcă să nu fie bătut.
This could have all been avoided if you had just let me go.
Îl bate, normal că îl bate dacă...
I will use force if necessary.
E șmecher asta, Bobotai. Mi se pare mai ca lumea asta decât Robert. Se mișcă mai... mai ca lumea decât el.
He is out cold. I should move him out of sight. I must be missing something. I've upgraded the card.
I must go for now. The police have more questions for me. Your card will get you into the loading dock through the atrium room. Stay out of sight and get to Dock 3. The key I gave you will open the security trucks there.
That part worked.
Ce m-a speriat ăsta, bă! Și acum să vedem unde trebuie să ne ducem.
So, did anything interesting happen yesterday?
You did not hear about my run-in with Christopher Columbus?
Columbus? What do you mean?
This crazy drunken man that walked into a random house and decided to take up residence there since it was currently unoccupied.
Was he on drugs?
Just alcohol as far as I know, but he got a locksmith to come out and...
That is insane.
Wait, it gets so much better. The owner comes home a week later. They were on vacation, and this crazy
I knew it
man
would work.
wanted them in.
They called the police, of course.
So I'll shoot when I tell him, sir, this home is not your own. You must vacate the premises at once.
What did he do?
He refused to leave. He told me he had discovered the home empty and that it was rightfully his, that it had been fated to him. He called it manifest destiny.
What a madman. So what did you do?
Well, we broke in and took him to jail. But we found he had stashed away almost $500,000 in small diamonds under the couch.
That is amazing.
Călătorii se mișcă de mă.
Of course. But the lawyer, Mr. B. Smith, oh, he spun things around so fast the entire department got sick.
What did he do?
Well, first he gets the breaking and entering charges dropped based on some silly combination of laws.
Nu că fac pe ăla să plece de acolo.
There was no reasonable explanation.
Ha!
He had no right to search and find the diamonds that he had hidden there.
How insidious.
This could be handy.
As a free man, probably looking for another home to invade.
A sad day for the judicial police.
I think it would be let me go.
Shit, sper să nu ne vadă ălalt.
Why don't we just call it even? They'll be all right.
Bă, ești din... Trecut pe lângă el când am vrut să fac chestia aia.
Forcing my hand. That last hit knocked him out cold.
Mai unul în față.
Yeah, this will do.
Chiar aveam nevoie de așa ceva.
This is a beautiful place.
Ah, s-a întors.
I'll fight if I have to.
Ah.
No.
Would you really hit a lady?
No. No. Ah! Yeah. Yeah.
This all could have been avoided if you just let me go.
Da, ăsta, Robert, când se luptă zici că e tank. Așa e.
This should be useful.
L-a luat ea, ok.
No, that's not it. Perfect.
Oh, n-am găsit niciun secret. Ok. Asta este.
Where now?
Chateau Villette.
The Chateau Villette?
The very one. It's where Sir Lee Teabing lives.
These are friends, Remy. Then, sir, I have other household matters to attend to. Very well. So, Robert, what brings you to the chateau at this most unfortunate hour?
Lee, we've come to talk to you about the Priory of Sion.
The Keepers? So, this is indeed about the Grail. What is it you want to know?
Well, first I'd like you to explain the true nature of the Grail to Miss Navoo.
Robert, you've brought me a virgin?
What?
Virgin is the term Grail enthusiasts use to describe anyone who has never heard the true Grail story.
I believe the lady here is in need of an education. How fortunate, then, that you've come to me. Only the worthy can find the Grail, Miss Navoo. The path to truth lies through the doors of my home, but they only unlock for the enlightened.
He's a bit eccentric, but we're safe here. I know he can help us figure out the cryptex. Just play along for now.
All right, Sir Teabing. I will find the path.
Revin în 2 secunde. Ok, am revenit. O continuăm, zic.
Welcome to the Arthurian Legend Room. If you would take notice, there are two wonderful paintings depicting the tales of Arthurian knights, and at the doors you will find the armors that they wore. The Arthurian knights had their own heraldry, which is displayed on the shields. You, Miss Naboo, must discern which shield goes with each painting by placing the appropriate shield with its armor. If you examine a shield, I should be more than happy to tell you that knight's tale. This is the shield of King Arthur Pendragon. He became king when he pulled the sword Excalibur from a stone. Uther Pendragon, Arthur's father, was the previous owner of Excalibur. Before Uther died, he implanted the sword which he got from the Lady of the Lake into a stone, and said that whoever could remove it would be king. Of course, only his own magical bloodline could do so, and thus Arthur ruled over Britannia for many years. This is Galahad's shield. Sir Galahad was the son of Lancelot and became a knight of the Round Table. He saw a vision of angels guiding him to the Holy Grail. Thus he was selected as one of the 3 knights who would go on a quest for it. When they found the final location of the Grail, Galahad was one of the few allowed to see it. This is the shield of Sir Gawain. He was the most chivalrous of the knights and was bound by his honor to do what was right. He was the only knight brave enough to accept the challenge of the mighty Green Knight. Lancelot mistakenly slew Sir Gareth during a rescue of Guinevere, thus causing a bitter rivalry to form between Lancelot and Gawain, who was Gareth's brother. This is the shield of Lancelot. Sir Lancelot was raised by Vivian, the Lady of the Lake. He was the epitome of chivalry and was always courteous, courageous, and kind. He became the first knight of the Round Table, but soon fell in love with Queen Guinevere. He slept with Guinevere behind Arthur's back, and when he did so, a broken shield that Vivian had given him became whole again. My dear Sophie, this is the shield of Mordred. Mordred was King Arthur's son, who was born of Arthur's half-sister Morgana. When Arthur and Gawain were away from the kingdom, Mordred seized the throne and took his father's wife, Guinevere, as his own. In the final battle over the kingdom, Mordred fatally wounded Arthur, but was then defeated by Lancelot. One story states Lancelot executed Guinevere, believing she had taken part in the usurpation of the throne willingly, and entombed Mordred with her dead body, which he ate to stay alive until he eventually died of starvation. This is Percival's shield. Sir Percival was one of the first knights to see the Grail. During his journeys, he came across the castle of the Fisher King, and in the sky above it saw an image of the Grail. Inside, he found that the Fisher King was quite ill and bedridden. But while Percival knelt beside him, a great procession walked down the hall. At the end of the procession, a lady carried a chalice, but Percival failed to inquire about it, and the king was not healed as a result. Percival vowed to find the Grail again someday, and became one of the 3 knights to embark on the final quest for the Holy Grail.
I think we need to search around some more.
Le-ai SWAT. Oh, cine mai ține minte, mâncați-aș gura ta. Poate avem aici un clue, un indiciu. Bine, dar nu mai știu al cui scutie care... Care al cui scutie. Ok, deci când îl iau îmi spune. Oh. Reactor. Pune-l jos. Am dus în Tartaria în painting. Ok, și... Să o luăm pe ăsta. Eu să vedem care e ăla. Lancelot ăsta era? Nu, e Mordred. Ăsta.
That's not the right shield for that armor. Look at the painting and remember the stories behind each shield.
Atunci le luăm prin eliminare. Ia asta o fi. Ia mă, nu merge să-l pui. Nu mă lasă, nu merge să-l pun. Oh, poate ăsta e pentru... Oh, în 3... Se iau de aici. Astea 3 sunt pentru... armura asta și celelalte 3 pentru cealaltă.
That's not the right shield for that armor. Look at the painting and remember.
Da, am înțeles.
Well done. Now, what of the other knight? He looks rather plain without his shield.
That's not the right shield for that armor.
Excellent, Miss Navoo. I trust the Arthurian legends are entertaining?
Yes, I quite enjoyed your tales.
Knights questing for the Holy Grail does make for an entertaining story. But I assure you that it is no mere cup.
I know, sometimes it's a ball.
No, no, my dear. You see, as a Grail historian, I'm often asked, where is the Grail? It is rare that people ask me, what is the Grail? Because everyone assumes that it is just an object. It is much more than that. Now that you know the question, why don't we see what answers we can find here?
I am missing something here.
Bible. Bible. Îl trebuie să iau din partea cealaltă ceva. Hai să mergem în camera asta altă. Și ce văd aici? Asta e cina cea de taină și...
I must be missing something.
Solomon Songs, verse 14, line 4, word 3.
This is probably a passage from the Bible.
14, 4 and 3. Încă o dată. Line forward 3. Exit. Și era în partea asta. Ok, cum numără lines? Începe cu 14 pe prima linie sau cu Oh My Dove? Here ar fi. Here.
I do not need this. Ok, hai să vedem care e faza cu cupele alea. I must be missing something. Nu știu, fi trebuit de aici? Naiba știe. Atunci... Salut, Ionuț! Uite, încerc să-mi dau seama de...
puzzle-ul ăsta. Nu înțeleg care-i faza cu tabloul ăsta. De ce trebuie să mă uit la el? Salut, Steve Luke sau... Cred că ți-am pronunțat bine. Mersi pentru follow. Nu mai zice nimic ăsta, jocul. Ce melodie mișto de follow. Mersi. Joci pe PS2 sau emulator de PS? Nu, pe PlayStation 2, pe consolă. Pe consolă. Ok, nu pot să mă urc. PS2 a fost prima mea consolă. Aia Slim. Am și Slim, am și Fat și Slim. Fat am două. Slim am una singură. Pe aia Slim am primit-o de la cineva. A avut o problemă ea. Nu s-auzea. Cred că pe partea dreaptă. Dacă o conecta la televizor, partea dreaptă nu mergea. Am văzut-o unchiul meu pe 2 milioane acum 10 ani. Foarte tare. Mai are unchiul tău, o iei înapoi. Deci acum chiar nu știu ce trebuie să mai fac. Este să vorbesc cu ăsta.
Are we sure that we've looked everywhere?
Asta am făcut-o deja. Habar n-am. Jucam PES cu el când mai mergeam pe la el până pe la 2-3 noaptea. Ca lumea. Prima mea consolă a fost un Terminator. 2010 sau 2009. E mișto. E mișto că aveai cu cine să joci, eu nu aveam. N-am prins la vechi. Eu sunt mai mic, n-am prins la vechi. Aia a fost un Terminator. M-am născut în 2003, na. Aia, încă se mai găseau console de-alea. Dar erau copie la copie. Alea Terminator. La copie la Terminator, cum ar veni. Erau, ori se numeau Victor, ori Game TV 2004. Tata avea Nintendo. Șmecher Nintendo. Am vrut să-mi iau și un Nintendo de ăla, dar am renunțat când am văzut ce prețuri sunt. Am zis că nu mai. Până la urmă mi-am luat un Famicom. Am dat comandă din Japonia să vină. Sper să nu fie... Îl primise și l-a dat pe Moca până să mă nască. Aoleu. Nasol dacă l-a dat. Deci chiar nu știu ce trebuie să fac aici. Iar am rămas blocat. Hai să o luăm fiecare de ăsta pe lângă. Pe rând și să... Da, se mai întâmplă. Și eu am făcut chestii de-astea când eram mai mic. Da, acum mi-am propus să nu mai dau consolele, da. Cred că e cea mai mare greșeală pe care putem să o facem. Din punctul meu de
I
vedere.
thought you said the glare was not a cup.
It isn't, but as time progressed, the Holy Grail became Arthur's Grail. The legends were intertwined, and it was simply because poets and storytellers continually wrote about it and changed a few things here or there.
So that's why the glare became a cup?
Not exactly. I'll explain more later.
Am rămas cu Xbox One, PS5 și PS Vita momentan. Bun, mie îmi lipsește PS Vita. Unde la căut și eu? Xbox 360 l-am dat unui vouchers. Măcar să-l păstreze el, știi? Adică să nu îl vândă sau ceva. Nice, puzzle. Doamne, că se pune praful. Rămân un comunist. Nu lasă să se joace. E clasa a 3-a, a 4-a. Trebuie să învețe copilul, nu să joace. Am înțeles, da, așa a fost și la mine cu părinții. Eu când vreau să... Când mă vedeau că joc pe consola aia, pe Terminator 2, înnebuneau. Știi? Bine că nu era niciun copil care să fie de 10, știi? Dar pana mea, până la urmă băieții sunt mai... Ok, asta e ce trebuie să fac. Uite sus aici. N-am avut probleme. Tata mi-a găsit unde să-mi decodez PC-ul. Xbox 360 la fel. Adică să-l modezi, la asta te referi? Să poți să pui tu jocuri? Da, am înțeles. PlayStation 2 și Slim și Fatul mi se par cele mai ușor de modat. Cel mai ușor. N-am plătit niciun joc, aveam jocuri. Da, așa e. Cred că trebuie să mă la pianul ăla. Lunchi mi-am dat dita mai borseta cu CD-uri trase. Păi și eu am primit consola asta, PlayStation 2 Slim, de la un prieten care a zis că el nu se mai joacă pe PlayStation 2 și mi-a dat mie consola asta plus o plasă de jocuri. De astea trase. Faza e că o parte din ele nu mergeau. Adică nu știu care era problema lor. Nu au vrut să meargă. Și când am văzut că poți să faci chestia asta la PlayStation 2 am început să studiez problema mai în detaliu, să văd care sunt după aici. Uite, m-am trecut pe lângă el. Care-i treaba cu modatul? Și când am văzut eu cât de simplu e, bine, că sunt două variante, hard mode și soft mode.
Perfect.
Pe frate, mă lași?
operas of Wagner also speak of the Grail as a vessel in which the blood of Christ was gathered when he was killed on the cross.
But that is not true, is it?
That entirely depends on your interpretation. Grail can mean many things.
Are you familiar with the symbols for male and female?
Of course.
These are not the original symbols. These symbols originated as ancient astronomical symbols for the planet god Mars and the planet goddess Venus. The originals are far simpler. This is the symbol for male, the blade.
Quite to the point.
And this is the symbol for female, the chalice. Legend tells us the Holy Grail is a chalice, a cup. But the Grail's description as a chalice is actually an allegory to protect the true nature of the Holy Grail.
You mean the Grail is a woman?
Exactly. A woman who carried with her a secret so powerful that, if revealed, it threatened to devastate the very foundation of Christianity.
Who is she?
As I mentioned before, Da Vinci painted the true Grail. Come to the dining room when you're ready, and I will show you Da Vinci's painting.
Mie îmi pare rău că nu l-am, aș fi vrut să joc God of War 1 și 2. Păi pot să o cumperi, că se găsesc PlayStation 2 ușor. Sunt o grămadă, cel puțin la noi în România găsești o grămadă. Pe mine nu stătea la gândul la jocuri de-astea la 8-9 ani. Eu eram cu mașini, fotbal, Ben 10. E, na. Eu eram cu jocurile, ții minte, eram cu jocurile video. Ok, unde trebuie să mă duc? Trebuie să vorbesc cu nenea.
You told me you had a Da Vinci painting that would show us the true Grail?
Indeed I do. I assume you recognize this?
Dacă vrei să iei PlayStation 2, caută să iei versiunea FAT.
The Last Supper?
Yes. Da Vinci painted many secrets within it.
Că la aia poți să-i pui hard și să spui jocurile pe el.
I will try.
Nu mai stau ceva din România. Bine, cred că găsești și în afara România. Am crezut că... Da, că se găsesc destul de ușor.
There is a V shape right in the center between Jesus and John. Robert told me earlier that the V is an ancient symbol for the chalice.
This is quite true, but why would Da Vinci paint a feminine symbol into the Last Supper?
I don't know. It's a painting of 13 men.
Is it? Take a closer look.
Cel mai greu se găsește pe PlayStation 3-ul ăla cu 4 porturi USB. Da, știu că ăla, de la căutam și la un moment dat. Pe care poți juca jocuri de PlayStation 1 și PlayStation 2 pe el. Mai trebuie să caut ceva? Da, vezi că poți să joci jocuri de PlayStation 1 pe toate consolele PlayStation 3. Cea mai bună alegere am făcut, că am luat PlayStation 5. Bine că n-am luat Xbox Series X. Eu am de gând să iau și unul de ăla. Pentru God of War și Spider-Man merită și Gran Turismo și Red Dead Redemption 1 Remaster, doar PS este. N-am fost atent ce a zis ăsta, ce trebuie să fac? Oh, uite-l mă, ia uite-mă unde era pitit.
Is that an actual image of the Grail?
It's hard to
Bine ai revenit,
say.
Haberini.
It's almost an optical illusion, is it not?
Spider-Man am jucat, nu m-a atras deloc jocul Spider-Man.
Since it's an illusory image, I think he was saying quite the opposite. That the idea of the Grail as a cup is the fake story, and that the real story can be found elsewhere in the painting. It all goes back to the Sangreal.
I have never heard of it.
Sure you have. You're just used to hearing it called the Holy Grail. Holy Grail is the literal meaning of Sangreal. The phrase derives from the French Sangral, which evolved to Sangreal and was eventually split into two words, Sangreal.
Oh, does the world have anything to do with the French word sang or Spanish sangre meaning blood?
Oh yes, the Grail has much to do with blood, but not in the way you might think. Let's look over the painting some more.
Și la God of War am jucat doar God of War 3 și ăsta din 2018, care mi-au plăcut amândouă, chiar dacă abordează stiluri diferite și pe partea de poveste și pe partea de gameplay. Mi-au plăcut, nu am jucat pe ăsta Ragnarok și ultimul, și Red Dead Redemption am jucat pe Xbox 360, versiunea originală, dar nu m-a dat pe spate deloc jocul. Plus că am jucat și expansiunea aia, sau ce naiba e, care se numește Red Dead Redemption Undead Nightmare sau ceva de genul, care aia, deci m-am chinuit să joc jocul ăla pentru că avea un bug în care dacă omorai mai mulți zombie de aia pentru un timp foarte scurt, vreo 2 sau 3, 4, nu știu cât, se băguia jocul și nu mai puteai să progresezi.
That is a woman.
Surprise, surprise. It's no mistake either. Leonardo was skilled at painting the differences between the sexes, but our preconceived notions of the scene are so powerful that our mind blocks out the incongruity and overrides our eyes.
Who is she?
There are other clues within the painting that may reveal her name. Look again.
Look again. Poate că e o fată acolo, e o teorie conspirație în real life. Păi da, știu, am văzut și filmele. M. Maria.
That looks like an M between
Știu de
Jesus and
asta.
that woman.
A bit too perfect for coincidence, wouldn't you say?
Why is it there?
Countless Grail-related works contain the hidden letter M. Whether as watermarks, underpaintings, or compositional illusions, conspiracists will tell you it stands for matrimonia.
You mean marriage? Jesus was married to this woman?
Their marriage is part of the historical record. These are photocopies of the Nag Hammadi and Dead Sea
sau da, care a
Scrolls,
fost
the earliest Christian records.
soția lui.
Troublingly, they do not match up with the Gospels in the Bible. The Gospel of Philip is always a good place to start. And the companion of the Savior is Mary Magdalene. Christ loved her more than all the disciples and used to kiss her often on her mouth. The rest of the disciples were offended by it and expressed disapproval. They said to him, "Why do you love her more than all of us?"
Jesus was married to Mary Magdalene, the prostitute?
Mary Magdalena.
Magdalene was no such thing. That unfortunate misconception is the legacy of a smear campaign launched by the early church to cover up her role as the Holy Grail. The early church needed to convince the world that the mortal prophet Jesus was a divine being. Therefore, any gospels that described earthly aspects of Jesus' life had to be omitted from the Bible.
Like his marriage.
I think we've got what we need to solve the cryptech, Sophie.
There's more to find in Da Vinci's painting of the Last Supper, if you are interested, of course.
Mai găsim ceva? Au fugit în Spania de azi. Ar fi avut mulți copii. Dar nu știu cu asta, cu plecatul. Au fugit în Spania. Asta nu știam.
Peter looks like he is threatening Mary.
Peter was definitely one of Mary's detractors. After Jesus died and was reborn, there were many debates over who should continue his church. But Mary can tell you that in her own words. Here, read this passage from her gospel.
And Peter said, "Did the Savior really speak with a woman without our knowledge? Are we to turn about and all listen to her? Did he prefer her to us?" And Levi answered, "Peter, you have always been hot-tempered. Now I see you contending against the woman like an adversary. If the Savior made her worthy, who are you indeed to reject her? Surely the Savior knows her very well. That is why he loved her more than us." So Peter disliked her because Jesus favored Mary over him?
Not only that, the stakes were far greater than mere affection. At this point in the Gospels, Jesus suspects he will soon be captured and crucified. So he gives Mary Magdalene instructions on how to carry on his church after he is gone. As a result, Peter expresses his discontent over playing second fiddle to a woman. I dare say Peter was something of a sexist.
This is St. Peter, the rock upon which Jesus built his church.
The same, except for one catch. According to these unaltered Gospels, it was not Peter to whom Christ gave directions with which to establish the Christian church. It was Mary Magdalene.
You are saying the Christian church was to be carried on by a woman?
That was the plan. Jesus was the original feminist. He intended for the future of his church to be in the hands of his wife.
Asta am văzut într-un documentar și căutau ăștia prin arhive foarte vechi de la biserici descendenții lui Isus. Am văzut filmul ăla, da, e mișto filmul ăla. Tom Hanks, da, e cu Tom Hanks.
Earlier you mentioned that the Sangreal documents told the true story of Christ.
You remembered? Yes, but as we discussed before, Sangreal derives from San Greal, or Holy Grail. But in its most ancient form, the word Sangreal was divided in a different spot.
Sangreal.
Which translates to royal blood.
Precisely.
But whose blood? Christ's?
I believe there's at least one more clue to be had in the Last Supper.
Da, jocul nu se bazează pe film. Okay.
Mary seems to have nearly as much
Jocul se
attention
bazează
for the
pe cartea
apostles
cu
as Jesus.
Da Vinci Code.
So. She was a very important woman. Few people realize that Mary Magdalene, in addition to being Christ's right hand, was a powerful woman already.
I was under the impression that Magdalene was poor.
just as many people think Jesus was poor.
Bine, n-am citit cartea.
Yet he was
Da,
of the house
nici nu
of
am
David,
cartea.
descendant of King Solomon, king of the Jews. Mary was of the house of Benjamin, also of royal descent. Magdalene was recast as a whore to erase her powerful bloodlines.
But why should the early church care if Magdalene had royal blood?
My dear child, it was not Mary Magdalene's royal blood that concerned the church so much as it was her consorting with Christ. By marrying into the powerful house of Benjamin, Jesus fused two royal bloodlines, creating a potent political union with the potential of making a legitimate claim to the throne and restoring the line of kings as it was under Solomon. The legend of the Holy Grail is a legend about royal blood. The Grail legend speaks of the chalice that held the blood of Christ. It speaks, in fact, of Mary Magdalene, the female womb that carried Jesus' royal bloodline.
But how could Christ have a bloodline unless...
Unless they had a child.
Behold the greatest cover-up in human history. Not only was Jesus Christ married, but he was a father. My dear, Mary Magdalene was the holy vessel. She was the chalice that bore the royal bloodline of Jesus Christ. She was the womb that bore the lineage, and the vine from which the sacred fruit sprang forth.
Then there must be some way to trace the family line.
Precisely what the Priory of Sion has been keeping secret for hundreds of years. Sophie, your grandfather may have been the last man to know the secret lineage of Jesus Christ's bloodline.
Is that why he was killed?
We may never know exactly why someone would murder your grandfather in cold blood.
Oricum, multe jocuri de PlayStation 2 erau remake-uri de la film. Da, dar multe, din câte am observat, nu erau chiar atât de interesante. Erau mediocre spre îngrozitoare. Parcă ceva jocuri cu Iron Man, Wolverine. Da, am impresia că alea erau... De fapt, nu. Iron Man, ăla pe care mi-aduc aminte, a fost lansat în 2008, în același an când a fost lansat și filmul Iron Man. Alea cu X-Men au fost cam în aceeași perioadă, după 2000-2002 sau când au fost filmele, dar erau, cred că prin anii 90, erau jocurile alea de fighting, X-Men sau ceva de genul. Aia cu Assassin's Creed a fost cea mai mare greșeală. Da, am văzut filmul, foarte slab filmul. Nu au prea scos din serie ce trebuiau. Mai nou se fac filme seriale după jocuri, da? Și mi se pare cam... nu știu cum să zic, se apucă de o treabă și nu o termină. Deci asta pe mine mă enervează la culme. Cum a fost cu seria Halo. Au făcut serial, sunt 2 sezoane și au renunțat la serial. Și ăla se termină în coadă de pește, nu se știe ce se va întâmpla. Faza e că Paramount au renunțat a mai continua cu seria asta, iar producătorii seriei Halo au zis că ei nu renunță, dar caută altă casă, între ghilimele, să facă ăsta, cum îi zice, să continue seria. Și citisem un articol și cred că era un zvon sau ceva că ar continua cu Netflix, dar nu se știe. Că vezi, Doamne, primul sezon din Halo a fost difuzat, mă rog, a fost acum recent difuzat pe Netflix și a avut foarte multe vizualizări. Deci că e fan-made de la Assassin's Creed, da, așa e. The Last of Us mi se pare bun, mie nu mi se pare bun The Last of Us. Deloc. Și Fallout mi se pare bun. Fallout, da. E ok Fallout. Dar problema este că ei lasă prea mult timp între sezoane și nu mai știi ce s-a întâmplat în primul sezon, știi? E naiba, până la 1 an sau aproape 2 ani între sezoane, 2 naiba de treabă, că cine naiba ține minte ce s-a întâmplat în primul sezon ca să... așa. Trebuie să văd Fallout, uită-te la el că el e ok, dar ar fi mai bine să te uiți la el când ești mai aproape de lansarea sezonului 2, ca să ai, să zic, memoria, informațiile proaspete, să zic așa. Vreau să văd ce face Amazonul cu God of War, sunt mare fan și sper să nu le zamăgească. Da, să sperăm că nu face cum a făcut cu Lord of the Rings, The Rings of Power, care este un dezastru total. Deci mi se pare o porcărie ăla. N-am văzut ăsta din capitolul serial Invincible, mi se pare wow. Nu știu ăsta, nu am văzut. Am anumite seriale la care mă uit. Solve the cryptics. Ok, Aberină. Baftă. Spor la muncă. Sau la... Ce faci tu acolo? Sunt dacă e ăsta Holy Grail. Mersi și eu, Aberini.
The cryptic's poem tells me that the Last Supper gives me the answer. I should go over them both once more. Nu, asta l-am făcut deja. Hai să ne uităm, încercăm o chestie. E ăsta Magdalene? Hai că și-o m-am dus. you hear?
Give the cryptex to me.
Quickly, to the basement.
The basement?
It has a safe room.
Da, mă, că l-am nimerit.
Robert, do you know who that was?
I can't be certain, but I believe he's the one who killed Sister Sandrine.
Obviously, he's interested in you now, and he specifically wants the cryptex. This won't do at all.
Is there a way out of here that doesn't go through him?
Well, if he's found you here, he obviously is resourceful. Someone will have to go up there and knock him out.
I'll do it.
Don't be ridiculous. You are in no condition to fight that monster.
I doubt very much you could knock him unconscious, Miss Naboo. But I'm afraid she's right, Robert. Perhaps if we had some sort of weapon. Ah, yes.
What? Do you have a gun?
I'm a good shot with a pistol.
No, nothing quite so barbaric. Take a look at this.
Da Vinci's drawing of a ballista? You don't have one, do you?
I'm afraid I don't have all of one, but I do have the frame right here.
What good is that if it does not work?
Well, it occurred to me that we might be able to make it work with some of the artifacts I have upstairs. Remy is something of an engineer in his spare time. Very true.
What do you have upstairs that would make it work?
Why, the other pieces of the ballista. There are unique properties to each piece, and I was studying them in different rooms of the house. They are, most unfortunately, scattered about and quite heavy.
Then I will get them for us.
That's very brave, Sophie, but I really think I should go with you.
If you insist, Robert. But let me handle moving the large pieces. A good gust of wind could bowl you over right now.
If you insist, my lady.
Miss Naboo, do be careful. I doubt very much that Robert will be more than a distraction for this giant of a man, but Robert does have the cryptex, and that's the only thing this lunatic seems to want. If Robert should get into trouble, use a mace or a fire poker, whatever you can find to stop that monster from killing Mr. Langdon. We still need him if we want to find out where the cryptex leads.
Don't worry. I won't leave Robert to die. We'll get through this, Sir TB. I mean, Sir B. Together or not at all?
Sophie, let's go. I don't see him out there.
Un pic. Bine, cred că de afară trebuie să le colectez, nu de aici. Ok, hai să mergem afară atunci.
I think there's more to find. Let's keep looking.
The keystone belongs to man who's dead. To me now!
Oh! I could use a little help here.
Come on, come on.
The pain only cleanses my soul of what you forced me to do.
I am warning you. I am an agent of the Judicial Police and...
Die!
I spar cap.
Would seem God's hand is fallible.
It's going to take a lot more than that to stop him. Let's get this ballista piece to the elevator.
Ok, și mai avem două.
You just don't give up, do you?
You will not displace our faith. God's hands are upon you, heathens.
Like you displaced Sister Sandrine?
Is life not sacred to your religion?
She was working against God. She scorned the work of Manus Dei, as did the Seneschal and that lying worm they call their Grandmaster.
No!
You! Sophie, I'm sorry.
Let's get this ballista piece to the elevator. That monster's rage is endless. That's it for this room, right?
I think Teabing covered the Arthurian legends pretty well already.
Oh! You murderer!
It is not murder when it is God's will.
Yeah, right.
God does not suffer lies, and with their dying breaths, that is all that the Seneschal could speak. God will suffer your lies no more.
Murder is the greatest sin, no matter what the reason.
The teacher is wise. He knows what evils are necessary for good to be achieved.
Teacher? Sophie, get back! What was that about a teacher?
Someone told this man to kill my grandfather. We must find out who.
That bookcase isn't going to stop him. Let's get the last piece of the ballista into the elevator.
Uite, mă, mai era unul, mă. Asta e. Ok. Cred că o să continuăm cu jocul data viitoare. Asta însemnând că joi, că mâine nu sunt acasă. Cu plăcere, Ionuț. Și vedem atunci ce facem mai departe. Dar hai să ne uităm la cutscene-urile astea care urmează acum.
Da Vinci would be proud of us.
Where to?
London, of course. My dear boy, are you and the classics such strangers to each other? Heraclius? The Round? Oh, come on.
Of course. The Temple Church.
But how do we get...
My dear lady, I have a plane fueled and waiting.
What about him?
Bring him with us. He's the best lead we have.
On the landing, please taxi to the control tower and stop. Repeat, land and stop by the control tower. British police have requested a full search of the aircraft. Understood, Bigham Hill. On final approach now.
us by the main gates.
Of course, old boy. Noblesse oblige. Is there a problem, officer?
Robert, we need to stop the police from coming through this door.
There's got to be something we can block it with.
Ok, save și gata pentru ziua de azi. Nu cred că mai avem mult până la final, că văd că deja suntem la nivelul 6 și are 9 niveluri are. Ia că am listă aici. Da, 9 niveluri sunt. Ok, mersi de vizionare și ne vedem data viitoare. Să aveți o zi și o seară frumoasă. Pa, pa! Mersi, Shadow.